How do I detonate the drone?
I definitely killed guys. I know I did.
You killed me.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Because I knew plastic, and dude, I saw like your cheek through like 17 different foliages, and I was like,
yeah.
And you guys smoked crazy, and I tried camping your body, and someone fucking sniped me.
Right, Toa.
How do I detonate an anti-tank drone?
I think you just ram them into them. That's as far as I know. I did it, died. Who the fuck are these AI at the base?
I almost just took out that Abrams. Someone saw me, though.
I took it out.
I literally flanked it, and someone saw me. I was like, fuck, dude, I was feeling pretty good. This guy's advertising. What? Oh, it's because it's fucking vanilla. He had PS5, Xbox, and PC. Anyways, yeah, that shit's fun.
Yeah, those drones. I think that'll set up for some cool shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
we couldn't find anything, and our radios don't work, by the way.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. I tried to talk to you. I spawned one of your radios and tried to talk through it, and it just there was nothing.
Yeah.
It's set up.
Maybe
oddly.
it's probably meant to be the original, the vanilla one. It's part of the problem.
Yeah, that's what I had was a vanilla radio.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I messaged. I got a hold of the TPM, and he told me to put that node in there, the entity for the chat. And so I'll message him. I'll get with him again and see about that.
Yeah, he's a wicked cool guy, by the way.
I
check in with him once in a while.
I was talking to Bacon too. I told him I found his fix for Nitrado. He said interesting. He said so they won't let you edit the files. I said no, they won't let you edit because they cite security risk. But he said they'll let you upload one. I said yeah. So that's all I did. I downloaded the config file. I edited it on the notepad, and then I re-uploaded it on the Nitrado, and it worked.
Huh.
So it runs.
He loves that shit.
Yeah, I told him that it was a fix. I said, but it's not good, but it's a fix. I said it's still bullshit.
He basically said that
it.
if someone was stupid, they wouldn't have figured it out. So I think he complimented you.
Cool. Yeah, I was like.
Yeah. Anyways, that shit's fun. Me and Plastic were like in the woods, and we heard, and we were like, oh shit, and we were like, yo, can they hear us? And he was like, I don't know. I was like, I think they can, and we were just being super quiet.
I knew
I did rat you guys out though. Yeah, he died to you, but I ratted you guys out. I don't even feel bad. I knew that I just had to be quiet. I was like, that drone doesn't have thermal. If it does, fuck this server. But if it doesn't, no one's gonna see me right now because I'm behind a rock.
I think that
whoever's in the tank, dude. Whoever's in the tank, they came in and I heard, and I was like, hey, that's a fucking Abrams. I know where to hit it. And he was like, yeah. And I was like, yeah.
Yeah. Apparently, the anti-tank drone one-shots the tanks if you ram it into it.
Yeah, that's why you're supposed to use the netting ones. The tanks with the nets and the fucking cages around them. I didn't install them, but I will. Yeah,
anyways,
I think this will be cool for us.
I'll pop back on tomorrow. I wasn't feeling running or driving all the way back there again, so.
Yeah, I feel it.
I have a command. I made a command truck nearby.
I saw that. I just yeah, I'm just not gonna. But it was fun. It was nice to feel the exhilaration of hunting actual people down and being hunted by them.
Yeah, I think that's what'll that's what'll be cool. Getting us the ability to Plastic.
Yeah, and I got Toa out of the house.
Getting everybody on here, have competitive nights or something. I think that'll be really fucking cool.
Well, a lot of people are showing interest, so it's good. But
yeah.
Anyways, I'll be down to hop back in tomorrow night.
I gotta figure out that crossplay. That's kind of sucks.
Yeah, I would.
Well,
it's a setting in your server.
Yeah, I don't see it though. Like, there's nothing in the JSON files or anything. Alrighty, man. I don't see anything in the JSON
files. Look in the UI.
Yeah, I did. I scoured it. It's somewhere.
Is this the Nitrado server?
No, X Gaming, because they had that fucking like
What the
80%.
fuck?
It was like
Oh yeah,
80%
yeah.
discount, like 65 to fucking
Just
$20 or
just
something.
try and Google it.
Yeah, I will. It's in here somewhere.
But anyways, yeah, it was fun. I had a good time. I'll see you tomorrow.
Alrighty, man. I'll see you.
See you.
Well, I'll see you tomorrow. I
All
work Wednesday, and then Thursday, and then I'm off Friday.
Alrighty, gotcha. We'll be here. Boo! Don't shoot me! Don't shoot me! Don't shoot me! Don't shoot me!
What's up?
Yeah, your arsenal does have drones. Tyrant had them, and he was playing with them. I'm not sure where in our arsenal. They're in the equipment, mixed in with the patches. Like they was like in, and I don't know why because they're loaded before the patches, but they're mixed in with the patches.
Yeah, I'll take another look next time I go back there.
Sorry, I was messaging on Discord. I guess console players can't find it. Like the Xbox is not finding it. I don't know what's going on. It should be enabled, but what do you think of the JLTVs for your guys' side?
Oh, I actually haven't tried it out yet. I just
they're the exact same. They're the exact same ones as ours, just reskinned. So I tried to balance it, like give us something more modern besides Jeeps and Humvees, but give us, you know, something with some cool shit. Yeah. And then like we don't have little birds on our side. All we got's Hueys, you know, because you guys only got that one chopper. I don't know, trying to get it balanced and see what works, what doesn't work with everything. And I think we got enough gear and everything. I think one dude wants a specific gun for your guys' side, like a sniper or something. But other than that, I think we're pretty fucking set up in here.
Yeah, it seems cool. Is the radio working on your side?
Radio's working on, well, actually. Can you fucks hear me? Charlie, can you hear me on the radio?
So that was like the main issue we were having, is the radios just didn't work.
Yeah, that might have to be a entity added to the map, because I created the scenario myself.
Oh, weird. Okay.
Put down the bases, put down the capture times, did all that, like scripted all that. So at first I didn't have a way to get in as admin when I uploaded it, because for some reason the chat wasn't native to here. You actually got to add the chat, so the like text, which that is what enables you to get in the admin. So I couldn't even, you know, you had no text chat, so I had to enable that. So I'm sure now getting with that, I probably have to do something with the radio like that. And I'm going to enable third person in the vehicles only. That's another thing I need to get done. But yeah, check those drones out. I'm going to get it back on the other side and play for a little bit. See what's going on. Just stress testing it.
Yeah.
Alright, I went back and talked to Plastic. See if his shit was working or not. Yeah, Ghost, there's something on the server side end that's causing it not to show up. I don't really know why or what that is, but something's doing it. As soon as I can get that figured out, though, I'll fix it. I looked at all the settings so far, and the only setting I can really see that says anything about it Says it's enabled. Oh, so I don't know. We'll see though. It's me a little bit of time, and it'll probably be maybe tomorrow. You know, we'll try it again. All right. Spawn us in a vehicle to get going. Let's get on some motorbikes. I don't know back to. We need to go back to Ohio, or rather Hawaii.
All stations, this is Atlas Red 1. We are Austin Black. Attacking point Hawaii. Out.
Whoa, I almost took out that fucking pole. My face. The map, man. Unflip. Why? Oh. I didn't think it was this far through. Oh. Come on. Whoa, hey, hey, hey. Oh, was this not? Wait a minute, what? I'll say, why can't I? are the dependencies, son? Cool. Alright, we'll have to add that. I'm not going to have a lot of action tonight, guys. I might jump over to DGT servers here in a little bit. But for now, we're just kind of testing this server. Seeing how it's going to do. Seeing what aspects of the PvP are working, what's not. But all in due time. We do got drones on here. Cool little drones. Yeah, them motherfuckers are loud. What would you do, wreck yours? Oh my gosh, dude, it's bugging out. Dude, I want to spin the gun. I don't want to remove all my shit, man. All right. Did I drop them? Yep, I dropped them. All right. Right side, and then where's my flashlight? Flashlight back on, and my suppressor. There we go. Now we got a working rangefinder. This is taking a little bit. Is there somebody here that's slowing our time down? Because earlier it didn't take this long.
I know it started it. I'm gonna try to capture it the last time. I think it's if you capture it before and it gets retaken, it takes longer the second time.
Maybe. Or they're close by. Well, no, that would stop it. Because they own it, so.
Oh, you got a hovercraft.
I don't know. I really like this map. We went away from it and then come back to it. It's pretty fucking diverse. I just don't think that fucking that Zim map's gonna handle PvP very well. It'd be really cool for it, but I don't think it's gonna handle it well. See, this is like the objective I feel was going to be really hot, right? You've got that tower right over there, and this is kind of the very middle one. I guess.
There's Lucas over there hiding in the woods as usual.
He was one of the first ones on. He was running around. He took like 3 or 4 of the... Like, he took Vermont, Colorado, that radio relay. He took those 3 by himself. Before anybody else was even on. Oh, what? Hey, oh, is that him that did bread smoke? You can't hear me on the radio, can you?
Lucas is 160 over there. 161, he's moving.
Alright, well, let's get in this JLTV and... And we'll get in... Head north. Oh, this thing's gonna suck with no third person. You can't see shit out of this motherfucker. Holy shit. Oh, we're going the wrong way. I recognize this town. Maybe they won't recognize us driving around in a stolen Russian truck. Oh, Lucas left. See. Luckily, this truck will just take it. Maybe barking at something. The fuck are you barking at, dude? The objective is up here on our right somewhere. Man, this neighborhood looks familiar, huh?
Yep, been down through here quite a bit.
All right, it's in this house behind us somewhere. Damn, even this looks familiar, huh? I won't say I took ideas from that adventure, but...
Alpha Main, this is Atlas Red 1. Comms relayed reconfigured.
Now see, I did not see a way that we could set up the time for that. Like, make that one faster, or shorter,
Yeah, that's quick.
or take longer, I should say, not... Why the fuck did it just put me in the back seat? Looked at the map for 1 second, got completely off-road. Good thing these are just tanks. These are more tanks than the actual fucking tanks. Dude, I don't like the sight windows out of these things. You can't see them, especially when there's any trees around. Straight ahead right here somewhere. Bro, this truck is indestructible. I am very jealous of the fucking Russians for their JLTV. Like, that thing is disgusting. It didn't even dent it. We got a couple little scratch marks right there, but... That thing's a fucking beast, man.
Still capturing it slow.
Somebody's been here and captured it once. So I think your theory's right.
Atlas Red 1 to all stations.
We only got 2 more after this, Ohio and Maryland. Oh, Missouri. We gotta go to Missouri. The Be Warm plastic's still in here. But I think he's up there fucking with drones. I went over to him, I teleported to him, and I was telling him about him. So one thing I'm going to configure is a default loadout and armbands. I'm not going to force armbands, but I'm going to try to push people toward using armbands because of friendly fire. Oh shit, it did hurt you. I didn't know if it was actually on or what. So yeah, we'll put on armbands just to be able to tell from... Opaque just joined. I'm pretty sure he's going to join Soviet side. Now, Opaque here, he actually plays the Spearhead hardcore servers, and he's the one that showed me the drones. Well, push for the drones to get in here, and I think it's a good, solid idea. What's up, Lee Miles? How you doing, buddy? We're like right outside of their base. Yeah, they're definitely playing with some fucking drones right now. Hey, Glitch. Yeah, I got my partnership, man. You joined? Hey, I appreciate that. Appreciate it. This still ain't as long as the fucking ones in the PvE on some of them.
Oh, I know.
Those ones used to sat for fucking 10 minutes.
Whenever I tried to swing and it wouldn't let me.
I remember those. I remember pushing up through that and fucking everybody coming over and trying to swing and play on that shit. That's funny. All right, back into the JLTV we go. Now we've got to go northeast. Hey, Jedi. Thing fucking backs up quick. Yep. Just stay on this road and we should end up right out of here. Was that you? No, that wasn't you. That was
me.
Oh. Yeah, that's right. You got the gun on top. And if you notice, I don't know if I'll keep it this way, but I have where most of the objectives are not really covered by a lot of shit. You know what I mean? They're kind of in open areas and open fields and shit like that. Like, got maybe a couple houses and a barn or two here. But trying to leave them pretty fucking open where you might have to build up your base or do something like that. Ohio, the next one we're going to go after, Ohio. Well, no, Missouri. We'll go over Missouri, but the last one, Ohio, that's probably one of my favorite spots. It's in a fucking swamp. By the way, you need to come get some of this fun dip. I only got a little bit left. I'm saving it for you.
Coming to town, I think, on Thursday.
It's unnerving knowing that these two are out here somewhere. Like, I think they're playing with drones, but you never know when they could come swooping in here with a drone. You can hear them fucking coming in, but it's a little unnerving. Because you're like, where the fuck is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
I'll be back in a second.
Hey, Peachy. How you doing, babe? Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
I hear a drone.
That's fucking unnerving because you know they can just come smashing into you at any time. Like, no. Get out of here, motherfuckers. I will say I'm going to probably take the supply rate down for forward outposts because I want you to rely on having to actually kind of run supplies. Now, I want them to self-generate some so you're not just completely fucked. But one thing that might, you know, I kind of want to wait out on is to see how players playing on the bases affect it. Because if you have players spawning, using resources, taking supplies, maybe that small increase that I have now won't be needed. Dude, this glass just broke right in front of me. Like,
Someone just crashed the drone over there.
dude, that was crazy how it busted the windows out in this house. Like both windows, like behind me and in front of me, are busted.
Yeah.
Oh no! Just the ones just in front of me. The ones behind me they're busted now. Well, they hit the wrong house. I guess there's a couple houses here that they could choose from, so I wonder if they're just going to go in order of like that house, this house, that house. Who the fuck is Trace Snow Owl? Oh, that's a modder. Trace Snow Owl, okay. That is somebody in the server. Oh, God. I just teleported out of the house. Did you do that? Opaque did that. Somebody did that. Try to replicate that. That was one of you. That was a fucking. That was a GM.
Wasn't me because I'm packing more.
Oh, it's just us versus 3 now. we've already got. We only need 2 more. We should probably, you know, fucking go down to Missouri. Problem is, though, they're gonna be able to fucking. They've got like a minute and a half to recap, so they'll be able to. There's no way we can actually end it.
Can you make it so we can get medical supplies from the Russian arsenal?
It's you got to be able to you have to build a medical tent outside of tricking the arsenals as a GM. There's no way to actually do that unless there may be a mod like med kits to arsenal or something, but they took the med kits out of the arsenal. Vanilla did. That's a Bohemia.
That's bullshit, man.
Yeah, they took it out in 1.3. Something else in 1.3 that they did. They was in the arsenals pre 1.3, and then they took them out and thought it was funny that they was gonna lock them in, like in the.
Oh boy, you know what's funny about that is you need a rank of corporal to do it, and I'm guessing you don't have persistent ranks. So.
Yeah. Well, the ranks won't matter. Hold on. The ranks really won't matter once you have your kit built out, because regardless if you're a private or a major, you can load your kit in. So once you're already in and you make your kit the first time, like you're
Yeah, sure. Do you have the GM ability to change my rank?
No, that's only in CRX.
Shit.
Yep, that's what kind of fucking. It's shitty. You can spawn a bunch of unarmed FIA and just fucking commit war crimes for a minute.
I could do that if I was a GM.
Hold Y.
Oh. Okay.
Oh.
Maybe I just wasn't paying attention. I don't know, dude. Like,
Yeah,
it's been a long night.
I seen it pop up there. That's why I said it. I was like, you are. I couldn't stop.
Is there anything you're not going to hit?
Dude, this, I can't see. You fucking flip. Oh, we can't flip this motherfucker. 6 people. I guess we're walking on foot. Hey, those Russian JLTVs are absolutely disgusting. They are tanks, and they don't get stopped by anything. You can drive over rocks, through tree stumps, everything, and they just keep fucking tanking. Dude, I was going through these backyards just pushing everything down, and not one thing stopped it. And so I just flipped it into a ditch on its top, and it takes 6 people to flip it. Yeah, I got the Russian JLTVs. They're the same ones, just reskinned, but I think they might have more armor. I don't know. I've never really tried to go off-roading with a JLTV like that, but that one did. FIA. By the way, I've been spawning. There's no scripted AIs, but if you want to spawn some just to have something to shoot at and test points and test shit, you can. I just don't have it scripted. I might add AI to the spawn points at some point.
It'd definitely be a more interesting way to protect mains on campus, but it might be a bit buggy.
Yeah. Well, a lot of the PvP, like I don't know about Spearhead, but like WCS has it where when you pull into an objective that hasn't been captured yet, they have FIA on them, but they don't respawn. So you just
Spearhead doesn't do that.
Yeah, you have maybe like 10 of them on a point. So if you the point is they're pretty easy pickings for a team that rolls out to there, but it stops everybody from just flying straight onto the objective. It makes you stop outside of the objective, kind of pull up on it, and then that causes both sides to, you know, progress through the map at the beginning of the game a little bit slower, I guess. Which is kind of neat, especially on a map like this that's small. You might need that. I think I got the points down pretty close to how I like them. You know, obviously we might need to move some of the points here. You know, that's all controllable. I can choose one thing I've already figured out. I want to get third person in vehicles enabled because like the JLTVs, you can't see shit. And then backing up, the mirrors don't work. We had mirrors that worked and shit, maybe, but we don't have mirrors. So backing up when you got to deliver supplies and shit's a bit of a headache. I'll put that on. I'm going to download armbands. You don't have to wear them, but I suggest people wear them.
You're gonna ban people from wearing the other side's uniform.
Oh shit, I'm being shot. I don't know. That's something, you know, I've thought about and I don't. Maybe maybe the armband, but maybe not the camo. You know what I mean? Like you can't wear the enemy's armband, but you can wear their camo or something.
I like that.
You know, something. It's all kind of just feel it out and see
makes the gameplay more dynamic.
Yeah.
A lot of servers ban you from wearing the enemy team's uniform, but I think you should just ban their armbands. Like,
yeah.
You know, I can understand why you don't want to cause chaos for that, but it gets more. You know, it's interesting if people could just put on the enemy's clothes and be like, oh, you know, maybe you know, spy a little bit. I think that's cool.
Yeah, like I've seen some great videos and shit where people do that. They dress up as
Yeah, it's good content, man.
And
really
they'll go into the base and not even kill anybody. They'll just walk in there and talk.
Yeah, they just spy. Yeah.
And then they're like, oh, by the way, guys, and then they like shoot them or something, you know. But it's nothing. Like it's funny shit. I had some of I've had some amazing moments where I've been jump scared and I've jump scared people out there. There's this one instance, we was on this roof in the WCS Slovakia server, like the WCS NA1 and 2. And I was on the rooftops in apartments, and they're pretty expansive apartments. Well, I was on the rooftops, me and a couple other guys, but they was on other rooftops. Well, all of a sudden, a girl pops up in my ear and says, "Are you having fun?" I'm like, "Oh fuck!" And I turn around and she says, "Hi." And as soon as it registered, like that's a Russian, she went poof, shot me right in the face. I was like, "You're fucking kidding me!" Not only was it just a random that got up behind me like that, but it was a fucking girl. Like I was like, "Fuck." She said, "Are you having fun?" Hi. Like that scared the piss out of me. Like fuck. It was cool though, you know. And I've done it to people.
I like those moments.
Yeah, I did it to somebody, you know. I've done it to people. It's cool.
I recommend going on Spearhead Conflict Hardcore. Have a look at their mod list because I think they got some stuff that you might really like and some stuff you might not like.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna kind of, like I said, I want to add the armbands, the third person in the vehicles, and the team balancer. Team balancer will make it where one team can only have 2 more players than the other, or you can't join that faction until it's, you know, closer. So that way you can't have like 15 more US or 15 more Russian or whatever. It keeps the teams more balanced. Now you can wait in the waiting, you know, the lobby and wait to join until a spot pops up on your side if you want. And then it's also set until the session's over, you are locked to your faction. So you can't, that kind of stops people from like sabotaging the other team, quitting halfway through, going to the other team, fucking sabotaging them and shit. That was an issue with some.
Absolutely.
I've seen that. Oh, we would have people fucking, I don't know how they would do it, other accounts or whatever, but they would come in there for a while and they were stripping all the bases of supplies. So they would go to main base and sit there, and I would assume just like spawn takes something out of the arsenal, and every time you take it, it just drops what you have in your arsenal down. But as soon as it hits the ground in main base, it disappears, so nobody sees it. So you're just, you know, they would run out all the, now even though it resupplies itself, it would be a massive hit because of everybody you know, trying to get vehicles and all that. So then they would fucking go out to the forward operating bases and do the same thing after they did the main. We suffered those attacks for like 2-3 weeks. It was retarded. You'd have like 15,000 supplies, and in a blink of an eye, it'd be negative 800. Like, how the hell does it go negative 800? They did it. That'd fuck us so bad sometimes. You get like you'd have them like push back, and all of a sudden somebody would do that on you. You're like, what the fuck am I supposed to like? We've got no base or no supplies on any base now. Every one of our teammates is spawning back in main base, and they're able to capture 2 bases for free. Son of a whore. But is that the drone packs that you like?
Well, the ones you got?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, they're great.
There's
Really,
enemy in the area.
dude, they're crazy effective once you get the hang of them.
Yeah, they fly
especially
a lot like the choppers.
Yeah, the anti-tank drones are terrifying stuff to go up against, man.
Well, they sound crazy zipping in. Nighthound was in here for a minute, and he was hiding.
Oh, he was, dude. Oh man, I would have loved to have fought him.
He went and captured one of our bases, and we was at a different base. So it actually, if you look on the map, it was Hawaii. I've set up Hawaii so it's a hot location. Not only is it in the middle of the map, but it's also beside a very integral radio relay. If you hold that radio relay, you can you can capture every point on the map except for MOBs.
Oh yeah. Okay.
So you don't need to, you know, hold other. That one is the one for all. So, and it's right beside that base.
Gotcha.
But anyway, he was out there in the woods, camping. You know, camping the base, waiting for somebody to come on and try to recap it. And what's his name? Flew a drone over him. He's like, that shit was terrifying. But yeah, that base, I got it set up pretty cool down there for Hawaii. A middle one, I like it.
Can I recommend a hardcore, you know, that gets rid of the UI and stuff? I think that'd be pretty good.
I can turn the compass off at the bottom.
No, I mean, it's not the compass. The compass is actually good. I think the compass is good for loadouts. I mean, like, the ability to see your ammo count is mostly, like, what makes a big difference on the hardcore servers, I think. Because it means you actually have to sort of be careful with your shots. People don't mag dump as much.
You gotta pay attention to some of them will have the window. But if you look at it, you can look at the window and see, you know, how many bullets you got left. Like in my gun right now, it's not accurate, but because it said, or well, hold on, no. I guess it is. Yeah, it is. It's accurate. I was fucking looking wrong. So this is a 25 round mag. I thought I had a 30. So it says 25 on the bottom, and the indicator's at 25. Now the indicator is below 5 on the window. So I probably have 3, 2, or 1 shot left.
Yeah.
Nope, I had like 6 shots left. So the indicator wasn't exactly perfect. Or maybe I just can't see it from this angle. But yeah, the PMag's got a window on them, and then there's magazines that are clear. So you can, you know, hold R and you can look at that. I'm not opposed to that. Not opposed to that at all. I think that might add a pretty cool fucking addition.
Yeah. I think it is. It's great. But I wanted to make a couple recommendations for the server name. It might be good for publicity to put that you have war tapes and the drones in the server title, because some people seeking that out.
Drones are in there. War tapes. War tapes makes it too long.
Oh, okay, right, got you.
Character wise, our character limit. I put drone warfare, and I restarted the server, and it wouldn't populate it it was running, but it wouldn't populate it on the list because it gave me an error and said that it was a suspicious name, and then it had quotations warfare, and I was like, but it's a war. It's a milsim game. Like, what the fuck? And I'm pretty sure you got like war pigs server and all kinds of shit. So I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I just resaved it and restarted the server and
What's
it populated.
fucked about warfare? I don't understand.
Yeah, like I don't know what the fuck. I mean, it populated it after I did that. Like, I just I saved it again one more time.
Yeah. It's pretty stupid. Whatever.
If you are doing anything kit-wise, save it, because we're going to Ohio and about to end it. I just want to make sure, you know, like the wind conditions.
Are we not gonna play some stuff?
Oh, we can come back. It'll restart.
Okay, just give me a minute then, because I gotta sort some shit out.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. That's why I was letting you know. You can tell me when you're ready.
Yeah, thanks, man.
Well, we'll probably take like 5 minutes to get there. It'll take about 5 minutes to capture, or a couple minutes to capture, and then there's a 3-minute countdown once it. But I'll stay away from it until you actually tell me it's cool.
Thanks, because I gotta configure this stuff, because the slot system doesn't work perfectly.
Holy shit! I don't know what the hell I just did. The rubber banded really bad right there. Right. I need to learn navigation better. Over the last so many years, I started to rely so heavy on fucking GPS and shit. I've lost all track of being able to navigate. And then with the way my brain works, I can look at the map and be like, all right, I need to go straight, 2 roads left, straight, and then on the right. But then as soon as I do my first turn, I'm like, what was my next turn?
Alright, I'm all saved, so you can do a reset if you need to.
Yeah. Well, it won't be an actual reset. Like, it's a victory reset is what I'm... So I might actually... hold out of base and load up those mods real quick. And then
are you concerned about me contesting that victory reset?
I mean, you can. I was just...
3 of us almost anyway.
Yeah, I was just wanting to test it. There was somebody else here, but they might have left.
Yeah, there's a couple of other people, but they left.
Plastic was in here for about an hour messing around. Knight's like, I can't find the drones. I'm like, they're in there somewhere. Ours were mixed in with the patches.
Oh, okay, right.
I don't know why ours were... And it's loaded at they're loaded before vehicles or guns or anything. They're loaded after bacon, but they're loaded before any individual gun packs and the patches are loaded almost last. So I don't know how they ended up in the middle of the patches.
Yeah.
Oh, we need to turn around right here. Big Chungus is really getting these bikes together. From where they was when he first released them to where they are here about 2 months later, 3 months later. At least from when I discovered them. They're a lot more stable.
Yeah, you should add in the cars. You have like a blue and a red car for the all of the sort of Ukraine war servers have them. They're pretty good.
Now, what is it?
I don't know what the mod is. It's just like there's a red car for the Russians and a blue car for the Ukrainians. It's just the same as like a civilian car, but everyone uses them. You know, they prefer them over the Jeeps.
I
don't know why, I couldn't tell you.
Look into it.
Yeah, it is kind of odd, isn't it? But it's what people want.
Why does port 2 teammate?
Also, Hound said that like Unikivka and stuff, some of the Ukraine maps are too small, but when you're playing hardcore with like a lot of limits on what vehicles you can get, you have to be quite a high rank to spawn in stuff, and they don't have like a JLTV is quite an effective vehicle on those servers because people use them really well.
Yeah, and that's kind of what like my
Really
thing is
changes the
here.
nature of the game.
There's no little bird. There's no little birds on the American side. There's only Hueys. There's supply Huey and a supply Russian helicopter, whatever you guys are called, right? So you both sides have supply helicopters. Both sides have a little bit of like capabilities for the Huey and your guys' helicopter for missiles, but they're very limited. And that's all that has, for the sky. And then on the ground, we got JLTVs on both sides. We got tanks on both sides. But we also have drones that will, I think, counter a lot of the tanks. And tanks aren't very powerful in here anyway. They don't have the armor for it. But I think that's kind of a nice balance on the vehicle side, and I think that'll keep a lot of boots on the ground, which is what I want.
Yeah.
I'd rather, yes, I like the vehicle gameplay, and I like hearing the helicopters, and I think that's a nice touch, but I don't want that being the dominating force like it's becoming in most servers. Got war tapes enabled in here.
We should do an event sometime to try and get some players on so we can do some proper PvP, because I'd be quite keen to
yeah,
liquidate some of the PvE players.
Well, there's some serious interest in it. Right now, for some reason, it's not showing up for Xbox players, even though it's showing a true value for crossplay. I know one of the servers that I was looking at, and it wasn't this one, but one of the server hosts had it that if you enable any mods at all, it will disable crossplay for everyone. Like the other server that I have, even if you have you turn crossplay on, but if you add mods, it just automatically updates on their side and doesn't show it to PlayStation players. Because I guess it's something in the way that it's presented on the mod list. Or I mean on the server list. So the server, they could still see it if the server decided to populate it. And then, but if PlayStation would try to join it, they would just like get into an infinite loop and then eventually like get kicked out or whatever, possibly crash. Yeah. So I think that's why some of the server hosts don't publicize it. They just keep it off of there. Plus Bohemians probably ask them, like don't show the servers that they can't join. But at the same time, I think maybe some of them, because of that, have an issue with with the way it server just crashed out, or I just crashed.
Oh shit.
No, they crashed.
Parked is running base game. See, one thing though you got to watch out for on some of these is automatic restarts on the server side. They have like automated tasks and shit. And if you don't catch the automated task and like set it up, it's like default setup for like every 2 days or every so many hours, it'll just automatically reset, even if it doesn't need reset. So I wonder if that's what fucking... Yeah, it completely reset, which is fine. That works. I'm gonna go add in the armbands and shit. But yeah, I might end up on Spearhead tonight, just testing around and seeing what they've got.
Hey, well, DM me on Discord if you do, man.
Yep. I'm really
That's
liking
cool.
what Boogie's doing with these fucking vehicle configs and shit. Because he's going to be able to do so much for us on, well, for me, is a lot of these mods are absent on the Russian side. Like the gun, or well, not even just the gun mods, but just some of the cool shit that we get on the US side. And it's like, well, I would like to add it in here, but it doesn't add it into the Russians. So the US would have all this cool shit, but the Russians wouldn't have anything. One thing I would really like is a little bird mod. Maybe not attack little birds, but supply and transport little birds, but have them a different color. Because the only mod in here is one that just gives them the black little bird as is. And then the other one that changes the little bird color for them is a WCS mod, and it requires core. So I don't know, but yep, I'm gonna go get this shit added to the server and see how.
I will say, you know, if both little birds are black, people would still figure it out. You know, they'd just ask, you know, is that a friendly little bird? Or...
Yeah, but I think for aesthetics, it would be cooler not to have them the same color. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't disagree with you at all.
You know, like you said, the sound. I love the sound profile, and I love the, you know, like the overall, like the smoky haze sometimes, and the volumetric fog that they have roll through, and that mixed with the smoke from explosions, and that makes the game. I really like to be immersed. And this game can be very immersing.
Yeah, I agree.
But we'll get this shit done. What happens? Guys, Arma.
Alright, I'm gonna tap off Discord for a bit, but you know, message me if you wanna play some Spearhead, man.
Yep, I will. I probably definitely will. Give me about an hour or so, and I'll definitely want to run a match or two.
Cool. Alright, looking forward to it, man. See you around.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll tell you, you can join us too if you want. I don't know if you know what Spearhead is. They're another clan, but they do more hardcore servers. And one of the things that they're kind of known for is the war tapes. So that's kind of what gets them a lot of love, is the war tapes. I don't know if it's theirs. I don't think it's one of their mods. It might be, but I know I learned about it from them, and then a lot of people talk about it. Yeah, well, from the Spearhead, they have that really loud sound mod. Do you guys got that here? It's like really loud and realistic. Yeah, war tapes. So, all right, I got the armbands downloaded. What else did I? Third person. I would really like just to do third person for the driver, but some of the vehicles, like viewports and shit, especially for the Russian side, don't work, and their tanks are very shitty. So not exactly having. Yeah, there is a fucking SOCOM mod that. It just makes it third person with a crosshair. Yeah, we'll just download this with bacon. We will stop this. I wish I could figure out where the crossplay is. It's not. There's no option. well, I'll figure that one out in a minute. I hate that I feel like I've always got to search for one thing in the workbench or the workshop, find it, download it, exit the workshop back to main menu, wait a second, reopen the workbench, or it's just never going to let me search again. It's broken as fuck. Oh, look, it's a fucking another bacon mod, dude. Bacon's doing so much shit, man. Half my mod list seems to be bacon now. Okay. I got the armband, third person only, and the team balancer added. That's all I was going to do for now. Over here. Seems like something we can drop in at the config file without problem. Armbands. Oh, default loadout. That's another thing I really want to... I can script it, I think, but have to, like... fucking get a hold of Bacon and have him make a mod. Like, hey, I'll give you $50 to make this mod for me. You look out here. See anything. I think there's got to be a mod for it. There's got to be a mod. WCS has it scripted, but it's probably just in their fucking core file somewhere. I hate the workshop, dude. You type in, half the time you type something in here, it just doesn't work. Like, it just doesn't search it. There we go. This is gonna rely on. Oh. Changes their loadout? Why would it? I don't want that then. Why would you need that in a fucking or the B map? Yep, I'm probably just gonna have to end up creating my own, I guess. Hey, the JLTV decreased startup time. That would. Yeah, I'm just gonna end up having to do it myself, I guess. Let's go see if the server's up and running. See if the armbands got loaded in. We'll go to Russia's this time because I want to see their side of it. One thing with Russia on a lot of public servers and shit, they are very under equipped. They've got like. So in the base game, they have armor, like a little mini reconnaissance vehicle, that little fucking, I don't know the name of it. They've got that little thing, and Americans didn't have anything for a while. US side didn't have anything. Now we have now we've got one. So they've got a lot of guns with this pack, though. But I don't think they can really complain. They've got some armor. They've actually got a lot better armor than we do as far as how tough it is. They even got multicam. I mean, they've got a lot of different armor in here. Armbands. Don't know how we would actually add the armband outside of in the arsenal. Where would armbands be? Probably in the closed. See, that's why it would be important. Yeah, the armband. No, armbands would be very important to have on by default, so everybody has one. Where the fuck they? Friends are at the very bottom in their equipment. Video beacon. might just be missing it. I mean, theoretically, if it's accessible in the arsenal, it should be accessible inside of Bacon. Should see red. Oh, okay, here's the armbands. We've got purple, red, and white. Doesn't really show up with this outfit, though. That's kind of shitty. I mean, I am wearing a big ass fucking jacket, not an actual. Yeah. Yep, that works. So they would wear a red armband, and we would, we'd wear blue. Yep, just like that. Oh, I didn't even see it actually had a spot down there in Bacon for an armband. Damn, I'm blind. I was looking at it through the arsenal.
That's where I got it.
Yeah. Yep, so they get purple, white, and red. I don't know what color. We get blue. I don't know. Would assume we don't get white and purple. Yeah. But see, now that's the problem, is not being able to... like set it by default, and then people's gonna have to go in there and figure it out, which I guess that would be the community self-regulating. All right, let's see if third person works. Third person works.
Sure does.
That's Bacon. That's two of the scripts we just installed was Bacon. 2 of the mods. Fucking team balancer and the armbands. So now if somebody joins, they can't join NATO because there's 2 people here. They couldn't join the U.S. They'd have to join NATO, or well, America. Cool. I think we got something here, man. Players discover it. Players fucking find it out. Can't fucking get stuff because I'm a corp. Oh, dude. Rank locked items suck so bad. They shouldn't exist. Or close, at least. Maybe the thermal optics. I can understand the thermal optics. See, they don't really have any good backpacks. I don't understand why they don't have a black backpack. That just kind of throws me all to fuck, because once again, we might as well set up our kits for this side too, just because. Get our admin shit built up. Make sure you put your loaners patch or whatever the fuck it is. Yeah, loaners patch. That'll be our patch. I'll fucking strike people down that wear it. Put it in the rules. You can't wear the loaner patch. That's mine.
There's no black backpacks.
No, they're in the U.S. arsenal. For whatever fucking reason. Top right. Strobe marker. Top left is the cat. Top right is the backwards flag. And they got some cool ass guns on here for them. And they got all the sights. They got all the right sights in here. Like they put the sights on both sides. That's not the one I like. I like the WCS version. This is WCS, ain't it? That's the only place for one. Yeah, they're definitely lacking on attachments over here, though. I can't even get a Glock because I'm a private. They got a 12 gauge shotgun as a fucking secondary pistol, as a pistol.
Hmm.
That's insane. That's cool. A grenade launcher. Corporal for watches. Alright, I'm sorry. I don't care if I'm the Russians or not. I'm not carrying a Russian compass. I confiscated a compass off of an American. Carry a lot in my fucking pants. Oh yeah, shotgun. It's like, where's my secondary? My secondary gun. It's a shotgun. Even though our radios don't work at the moment, we can fix that. Oh God, I'm heavy. I don't need that many shotgun shells. Pick up a shovel. The fuck are their shovels at? Am I missing? What am I? What? I'm still heavy. Okay, I'm down to 49. I'm good. I reset this or fix this the permissions already. Oh, I can load up my American outfit here. If you save it in the GM slot, you can load in your gear. That's crazy.
What'd you do? Because this you can't do anything on this one now. There's nothing in it.
You might have to exit and why it keeps doing that? It keeps defaulting to nothing. Why does it keep doing that? Save and close. What the fuck? I don't know. It's not accepting the terms and services of what we got going on. That should have that one should have everything in it though. That little baby one there. Nope, maybe not. What the fuck? Oh yeah, everything's in it. This one's the Russian. This is the American. I don't know, something's weird with it. Like, there's nothing in it. Like, there's nothing at all in it. Okay, there it goes. There's shit in it. I ain't gonna mess with the permissions anymore. Alright. So if you look at bacon, I've got the first two slots. You can have the last two slots. There's one in the bottom one, but you can save your gear there. I really like this AK that I got. The fucking, what is it, the AK 105? This would do me good. This actually gets player base up when you actually fucking go hot when PvP is. I don't know. I might do the Russian side. I don't know. We'll see. Let's go. Let's find their vehicle thing just to see what's in their kits. Oh fuck. It always puts that the wrong way. Yeah, those are their helicopters. They're not all that great.
Yeah, fuck that.
JLTV addition to them helped really balance it out for it, though. Yeah. Because here you got the tank. They got 4 variations of the tank. They've got their fucking BDRM and their BTR. That's what it was, BTR. They've got a BTR. They've got everything they need. Now, that command truck that you see in there, that mobile command unit, that's a mobile spawn point. You load that with bases, and then you go with supplies, then you go hide it in the woods somewhere that you want people to spawn, and it acts as a mobile spawn beacon. I know what I did. I could did. Now we got the rangefinder. Look at that. Oh, my Russian rifle. Yeah, they're like, look, we'll spawn one of their helicopters. It's not, there is a mod that overhauls them that I might end up doing, but like, there's you one. You gotta fly that big bastard. They have wheels, so it will roll down. So while it's spooling up, hold control. So you want to make sure that you hold control and leave your brakes enabled until it has the until it's spooled up to take off. Because it will go backwards. I'm gonna get to practicing with these drones too. I think they're fucking pretty cool, but I want to. Like they're a lot like the helicopters. Like this one takes, I gotta like rearm this one. It's not even armed by default, which is weird. Like the US ones are armed by default. I don't know why they're not armed by default, but... Oh, it says... No, they are armed. Okay. Just looked like they weren't. They look like something from the Soviet era, don't they?
Yeah.
You see your little fan blowing on you because it must be so hot up here? Then you release your brake and spool up. Once it fucking goes hot.
Oh, I'm going. I'm already in the air.
I must be caught on the fucking helipad or something. Yeah, see, they're tanks. They're slow. Compared to even the Huey, like our Huey's even faster than this. But they do have some cool rockets. They've got a lot more rockets than our Hueys do. I'll say that. They've definitely got air superiority as far as how many rockets they've got. They got a lot of them. And then you got the gunner in the front seat. You got the gunners. You got 2 gunners on either side. I don't think this has a gunner at the back of it. Dude, they start going down and they just pitch straight down. I had no hope for that one.
They don't like to flip, do they?
No. Oh, I didn't save my loadout on the front of it. So you, yeah, I was gonna say you can. Yep, now it's persistent. Now whenever I load in, I should load in with this. So I guess that's a way, because if I leave now and I load back in, I'm gonna load in with my kit. Like I'm not, as long as I make my kit one time, it is persistent. So I don't necessarily need to find a way to do persistent loadouts or default loadouts, because they're persistent. Somebody comes in, and as long as they've been here before and they saved it the proper way, their loadout's always going to be there as soon as they default into the game. But I would still like one, at least a generic one. Okay. There's my loadout. Boom. Dripped out. Yeah, they don't. I mean, other than that, a lot of the shit's the same. The guns are slightly different. The tanks are. One thing here. Look at this. Here, come out to the road. I'm gonna spawn a bunch of vehicles because I want to maybe get in that tank, the gunner seat, and test that one out, and then test an Abrams, one that I'll drop beside it.
Can't do anything. We're on main base.
I'll show main base. Because that's the Russian tank, but it's an actual Soviet era tank from like the fucking 80s. So compare that to an Abrams. I will say though, they look pretty cool. They look a lot cooler than our Abrams. Yeah, they look cooler than this Abram. This Abram looks like something some toddler fucking drew. I don't know, it's weird. T-72 definitely looks better. That gun shoots nowhere accurate. Like the crosshair is shooting multiple feet above it. But yeah, now come in here and check this one out. Damn, that tank in front of us, that green one's just fucking... Am I not hitting it? Is it too close? There we go. Must have been too close. That's crazy that these things don't register because they're too close. Like I get we're not a distance, but like that's odd. Is that Huey really taking that much damage? Because you're hitting it dead on, I'm hitting it dead on. Like I can see the smoke. That's crazy. So which one do you like better?
The one you're in.
People seem to not like it as much. We got a lot of destruction. Oh. At least fucking blow it up. That thing. So practicing with these is definitely going to need to be. Oh, I did. At least caught it on fire. Now, which ones are which? Okay, so that was the anti-tank, and this one's got a rocket. This one's got a rocket. So we drop that one. Connect it. Or try for that tank right there. Oh, it's already blown up. It ain't gonna matter. Damn. It'd be so much cool if we had like a pack that actually just had the fucking drones in it. We wouldn't have to go to the arsenal every fucking time. That might be cool. Tank ain't blown up. These control really wonky too, man. I want to take that fucking tank out right there. Oh, almost. Guarantee it's not fucking. It's not blowing up. Hell nah. I'm back for you, Mr. Tanky. I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna hit you. Oh! I can't get it to nosedive like I want it to. I'm wasting supplies. Kind of don't like how you have to fucking... Yeah, that's what I'm kind of getting the gist of it. Like maybe try to land in front of it. They're just kind of their trajectory is a little weird. It's not like kind of a lot like the helicopter, but they should be a little bit more aerodynamic. Boom. That was a direct fucking hit. Or it wasn't. It like skipped off the top of it. Okay, so they kind of can bounce because I hit it right on the top of it, but it fucking bounced. I'm just gonna save it to a loadout and fucking load the loadout every time. Better than fucking. You can only do one. regular old RPG. All right. Oh, I still don't dive in time. That's crazy. It's like it gets pushing up and it doesn't want to come back down.
You hit it. It's on fire.
I think that's underneath of it. Or behind it. Although, like the first time I hit it and I went over top of it.
No, it's right on it. The whole thing's on fire.
Oh, so I must have did enough damage to it, like beside it. If I don't... There it went. Was that you? Oh, I got it that time. I landed right there close enough. Oh no, I must have hit it. Yeah, because the tank's right beside it. I mean the
drone.
Drone. I don't want to get stuck with that gun animation, so I had to put my gun away because it weird. All right. Yeah, okay, so I see if I hold the one fucking button. I think I figured out how to get it to dive a little bit more effective. I'd like to be able to do like swoop ins with it. Why? That was straight into it. Why is there a citizen out here, Toa? What are you trying to do?
No, see if you can hit him with the drone.
Oh, shit. Poor fucker. Alright, guy. I didn't do this to you, know that. Why does it keep putting my controller away now? Connect. Are we bugged? Why is my audio so fucked up? Oh, the drones make your audio fucked up. I was wondering why everything seems so fucking low. Back the drone. Why does it keep putting my controller away? There we go. This one's not bugged. All right, where is that little sumbitch? All right. The hell is he? He walked away.
He's still standing right here.
Maybe I'm blind. Hold on. Oh, I see him. I see him. He's fucking kind of blending out. I'll go around because I want to kind of do like a approach to him. Like I'm coming it. That killed him. I'm pretty sure that fucking got his ass. Not as good as...
he went fly.
Did
went
he?
fly.
It hit like 5 foot from him.
And so you definitely kill a person with one of them.
Oh, if you can blow up a fucking tank, I would hope you can fucking...
I mean, I just that it has where, you know, since the tank is a big target, a person is a small target.
I get what you're saying. It started to do a weird thing now. It's unkey, like hotkeying my fucking control, or yeah, the controller. They said do a long range test. Well, they've got different ones. They've actually got like a scout drone as well, so that might have a little bit better battery, but I'm gonna go do a long range. See how far we can get with them. Looks like it's getting staticky. Yep. See if I can hit this red building, though. I mean, that's effectively... Didn't knock the building down, but I don't think that's a destructible building. Get the spy drone, or the scout drone, and see how far it can go, because I would assume it could go further. You got an FPV drone, you got the anti-tank drone, you got the tank, the one with the warhead that I was just using, and then you got this DJI Recon. I'll test that one out. Oh, this one actually looks like a regular drone. Oh, it's got a compass and everything. Ooh, it's a lot faster. And you can zoom. Or a zoom feature? Says you can, but I don't see it. Also didn't see any flares. Oh, DG money in real life, I take it? That's pretty cool. Somebody in chat said they've got 3 of these DJI ones. Is that a brand? Or is that a specific, like, model type, like, make? Yeah, so even the recon drones go about the same distance away. But they actually have navigational instruments. You can know kind of in what direction. I don't know if these... I don't think these ones blow up either. I think they're just normal. I mean, I'm a good distance away. Things are fast, too. 150 miles an hour. They're faster than the fucking attack choppers. Oh, hell, you can get far. I like that it gets staticky the further you go, too. Most popular brand out right now, so it is a brand. All right. That's cool. So the first one made it roughly 1,200 meters, and that one definitely went about double that, but I'm not 100% certain since I crashed the Warhead one. It might actually have a further travel distance to it. He's got a lot of them. Yeah, got a lot of drone warfare over there. It's got to be really intimidating, scary. Like we was playing around a little bit earlier, and I was in a house, and a buddy on the other team flew one of these over, and just hearing it incoming was nerve wracking. And then it ended up hitting the house next to me, and it was actually amazing because it hit the house next to me, and it destroyed that house, but it blew my windows out in my house. So damage radius is pretty. So when it gets static, fly it in the air and like get up in the air a little bit better. That makes sense because you're getting a more direct connection with it. Okay, so the it's about to die now. The recon definitely goes a lot further than this one. Find that house we just destroyed. But destroyed that barn. Completely rubble. One hit. Okay, I like that. I like these drones. I wonder what the difference is with the anti-tank and the one with the regular RPG warhead. Like, I just feel like they're going to both effectively be about the same in this game. Like, I don't think the game's really got enough intelligence to differentiate between that type of explosion. But let's do the FPV drone, the normal one. The only one I haven't tested yet. Okay, so this is literally the exact same. So yeah, these aren't as fast as the DJI, but and they don't go as far. This one's just essentially the same exact thing as the one with the warhead, tank head, and the RPG head, but it just doesn't have any explosive capabilities. Fly truck. Your drone will go 4 miles before you have to turn around and come back. That is incredible. That's a fucking hell of a distance. I think I'm set up and good to go. It's weird not having my Arma vision. I mean, being able to do third person. Here, get over here, Toe. I'm gonna take a picture. Here, I want to spawn a tank. We're gonna take a picture. Cool picture up next to a tank. Soviet flag in the background. Wonder if we can set on it and get pictures. I bet we can because of the fucking bonds action. The bond. Sit one. Oh, hell yeah. We can take away our interface and we can actually just sit here. Oh, take away this fucking grid lines and Arma Reforger. Done. I can redact our faces so they're blurry. That adds immersion. Hold on, look straight again. Truck out of the way. Get out of here, truck. Here's my picture. ETR, you can stay because you're cool looking. Toggle the interface off again. Mouse. All right, that's cool. Got some shots. Oh, I'm stuck in my sit-down position. I got videos of the prison coming up on YouTube, by the way. So, the one, I think the one that's releasing tomorrow is the first part where we wake up in the prison and everybody's kind of like, what the fuck's happening?
Oh, okay.
So, and then I got another one where we actually escape. They're just little shorts, like 30 seconds long, but yeah, I think this one looks a lot better as far as like the design of it and shit. The Russians definitely made a beautiful looking tank. I don't necessarily like the look of the Abrams. I guess you got your Tusk 2 here. You've got your regular Abrams here. I thought there was a Tusk 3 that was added, but I don't... All I see is Tusk 1, Tusk 2. Like, compared to the T-72, this thing doesn't look all that impressive. I don't know. Looks more generic. Like, I don't like the armor shelling around it. I just find it... All drones went up in the value because of the tariffs. Oh, I can imagine. A lot of stuff's going to go up. I build computers and service computers and everything, and it's what I've been telling a couple people. If you're going to update or you're going to do anything, you may want to get it done here soon. So the Tusk 2 looks like... I wonder what the difference between the Tusk and the Tusk 2 is. I wonder if it's just the armor. Because they both got... They both look identical, besides this one has like an armor shelling around it. That one doesn't. But it don't really help when they get shot one time and they blow up. Mississippi Queen. Oh, this one's got dragon on it. I never noticed that. They've got dragons on them. And that's the second tier, or the second version of the T-72. They've also got another version here. One second. Maybe. They got this T-14, which is a really big tank, but that's not in anybody's arsenal. I didn't realize how much bigger that thing is than the T-7. I also didn't realize how fucking tiny the T-72 was compared to the Abrams. That T-14 is a lot bigger, but that's not in the arsenal for either team. Okay, here it is. So here's the first version of the T-72. So I think the only difference in the versions on here between these is the fucking armor, because this looks identical to this. Once again, it just doesn't have the armor plates around it. Assuming that's what these are, some sort of armor reflectors plates. Yeah, this one's pretty cool. This one's a lot bigger. I don't know how it drives. Can't do anything because I'll say take it out. Fucking slides and it glides. That's the little gunner. Oh, you do have it. Okay. Oh, if you look at the middle seat, that's the actual, like, I think that's the big tank. Like the big gun. Maybe, I don't know. Or you may have to hit V and change your gun. I'm not 100%. Yeah. Fucking fast, I'll tell you that. Fucking C, man. Oh my god, dude. In a tank, I hit a pole and I fucking died. These fucking these light poles are nutty, dude. That is absolutely insane. We both just died. Alright, I'm gonna get off here and probably jump over, see what's going on one of the other servers, man. Hopefully we can get some fucking players for there. Sure we will. So everybody's showing a lot of interest in it. I think they as much as they like the PvP side of or the PvE side of things, I think they're getting kind of like itchy for some PvP. I mean, even Knight, when he got in here, he's like, oh man. Might check out a Spearhead server.
think we'll go ahead and get off here. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Alrighty, man. We'll see you. Switch Discords real quick. Spearhead NA2. Lunacy Audio. They don't use. Why did I not change that? That's a lot better. I got my neck covered. Oh, what a shame they got it. Fucking way they've got it. find a fucking...
Are you guys having... Oh, we got it back. No, we didn't. Nah, dude, they're fucking entrenched in there. There's like, they're on the tree line to the west. They're probably relocating. They have my radio, so... Do we own Lodge or no? No, negative. Looks like a NATO vehicle straight ahead. They just wiped out our whole team on the tree line to the northwest.
No fucking medical supplies, man. That shit's gotta be fixed, bro. There's no fucking medical tent around here. So you're telling me I don't have... No medical... How the fuck are you... Dude, Jesus fuck, dude. This is stupid. No, I'm just supposed to go out here with... Where the hell did they get the...
Hey, where are they at on Nitcar? Are they still in the tree line or are they in the town?
They're not in any arsenal. I'm not allowed to have fucking morphine or anything that's in the game.
Yo, Russian, walking down that road towards that car, look left.
This just makes me not even want to play because it's like, why?
Hey, to the guys out.
15 minutes? Once they cap it, that's a long time.
Yo, you see me walking towards you right now?
Всем позывным. Говорит Жатва 01. Развернут парк легкой техники на базе. Приказ. Конец связи.
That friendly pulling up to that car right there at the dirt road, you should grab it and turn around and get me behind you. Still haven't gotten action. I low-key fucking see better without the nogs from on the Russian side. Were those two friendlies that just got out of that car and headed into a tree line? Yeah, what the fuck? You don't revive me, bro. I'm gonna fuck your ass up.
Where the fuck are the drones open? I was told there were drones on this server. Well, they got a picture of the drone. They gotta have them. I don't know. The second time I've been on Spearhead, and the second time I've just kind of not really left base because either it's just like completely dark and the rain and the thunder and it's like that's all it is, or I don't know, this med kit shit and no way to get medical supplies at main base is absolutely fucking pathetic. And then no medical supplies, like we don't own that. So the only one we own is Zir, and there's no medical tent there. So that means for this game I have zero access to medical supplies unless I specifically build a fucking tent here, which I'm not going to. There's none that just like puts the medical supplies back. You're kidding me. Not one person has figured, like, taken the medical supplies and put them back in our arsenal. And here's the base protocols, but if I don't want the ACE protocol, and you gotta have WCS. Fucking devil. Medical supply. Well, that's just not cool though, but like what? Oh. I don't know. That is kind of discouraging and very, very fucking shitty because one thing I really just thought about on that was that part. Because we're going to have the same problem with my server. Why disable Arma Vision for people who want to take pictures? Mods now need updated, ma'am. What is G? Oh my goodness. Raisies again. I literally just updated him this morning. 259 and now we're on 6.2. My goodness. Cool. What is GM tools? Wonder who the one's on there. Be right back, guys. Real quick, I'll be right back. Unload up. What the fuck? All right. Damn it, man. God. Dang. Oh, wow. Two people. Never seen these people in my life. What happened with this? mean to. Stayed in. I went to look at something and then I got thinking, I'm like, I don't know. Oh shit. Also, I'll probably stay in. That's what they
multiple enemy contacts coming up from the north side as well. Multiple enemy contacts coming in from the north side.
Alright, sorry about that. See where these guys are at and what they're fucking doing. Server fucking... My frame's shitting out a little... Oh, excuse me, a little bit. I don't need these fucking AI drivers. They're just...
Lobbing 40 mics. Solid copy, be advised. Hey, they're pushing to our southeast. Solid copy, I'm gonna be your trailer for the one set.
They didn't stop. Oh no, that's these guys. Look at these guys then. Oh, there's in a fucking Jeep as well.
Copy, go ahead. Fall back, Ghost. I killed him. Oh no, you're dead. Coming, buddy.
I'm moving for that building.
Copy that. My legs are broken, but I'm coming as fast as I can.
They're gonna go in that building and bust some stuff up.
Ghost, you still good? Yeah, I'm up. Hey, starting the cap. Keep an eye out for the fucking defense, boys. Yeah, next time I die, I'm probably hopping off.
Can't let him die.
Sounds good, man. It was fun playing with you. Well, we're still playing, but you know what I mean. I'll definitely be back on tomorrow, too. Fuck yeah, buddy. These sounds are just kind of pissing me off. I can't hear where any shots are coming from or anything. That's killing me. Nah, I get you, bro. That's why I got my thermals on, dude. Like right now, I'm being shot at and I can't hear where from. West side, west side.
They're on the rock.
Hey, we just had one sneak in from the southeast side. I gunned him down. Be careful.
Oh, they stepped on a mine.
No! I'm bringing air support. Hold on to your fucking britches, boys.
Hit hard on those cows. Look at them. Oh,
this radar dish I just flew past. They're behind y'all. squad size element under my flares. Never mind, flares aren't working. I got eyes. They're as good as dead. Yeah, squad side dealt with.
You're looking pretty fucked up there, Beans. You might need to head back to Mom and get you some repairs. I think we can hold her down.
Hey, Fern, appreciate the call out. Didn't even realize I was smoking. I'm RTB.
Copy
Yes,
that.
sir, copy that.
Contact southwest, about 237.
Alpha main to all stations. We've captured the FOB at Point Pennsylvania. Out.
That's some fucking crazy shit, dude. I was so fucking high. All air support's down. Those fuckers are snipers with it. You guys want me to get a little bird or something? Come provide more CAS?
Yeah, Little Bird. Honestly, if you just wanna hop in a Little Bird and drop us off over there, I think we can get them. It was like one platoon that just rolled up on us and we weren't paying attention.
Okay, I got you. You at Main right now? I'll meet you there.
Yeah, we're at Bob.
There is a transpo bird near point, so you guys can take that to the next point after we defend it.
Yeah.
Bet.
It's about to... Maybe not so many. Never only got pistols. They shouldn't be a fucking issue. Which server is this? This is NA2. This is DGT. Old Goglin. You're gonna tell me this dude just got dropped by fucking...
The enemy are targeting Point Alabama. Out.
He just got dropped by a fucking pistol dude. Yeah, I'm just on here fucking with them, Cage. A little bit. Oh, I
Fuck,
just...
I gotta use auto rotation.
I jumped in DGT for a minute, and then we ended up not utilizing it.
Enemy tank on point.
Beans, if you could lay some hay into that tank, son.
It's a negative. I'm unarmed.
Copy.
Going back.
We'll get you some arms, son.
Hey, firm. I'm coming back with close air support. I'm gonna buck them up for y'all.
I keep getting laid out by pistol people. Yeah, we was gonna jump in the Spearhead, me and Opaque, and play some Spearhead, but they didn't have any medical supplies anywhere on base or any on forward outpost. No place had medical tents built, and I was not playing the game without medical supplies, so that kind of... Jesus, the sound profile is so loud, whatever's going on here. But yeah. I'll despawn all these guys. Too much going on behind the lines. Did I just kill myself? Did I just kill everybody at main base? That's unfortunate. Dude's probably, what the fuck just happened to main base? All the vehicles just neutralized. I'm sorry, dude. I didn't mean to reach that far, buddy. What the fuck? He spontaneously got on fire. I feel bad for dude. He probably shit himself. Like, what the fuck just happened? Alright, let's see what this tank's done. These people are having a hell of a fucking time with these little pistol dudes. Like, this dude's got a pistol, man. Come on, guys. You got that pistol, dude. Oh, gotcha, Cage. Yeah, I got that PvP server up going. We tested it out today. It seemed to be pretty good. We had about 4 or 5 guys on there, so not many, but I didn't really run much of a... Like, I wasn't running anything for it either. So, I just kind of night posted about it. But other than that, I think maybe tomorrow night or sometime this weekend, I might, you know, try to post an event on there. I mean, it'll be PvP, so it's not going to be anything GMs are doing, but just posting a little, party for server opening, I guess you could say. A lot of people seem to be interested in the PvP side of things. I think people are just kind of getting bored of the PvE. Not necessarily bored, but just kind of want a different experience. Even Knight said it today. He said it was kind of nice hunting other people, because Knight got in there with us. He's like, it was kind of nice, honestly, hunting other people and not just the AI. Sounds are really fucked up in this server right now. They sound good, but they're loud. What hit him? That dude didn't. He's laying down. He don't even have a rocket. could easily do an op on the PvP server. What would you have in mind? Like, what kind of idea would you have for an op? I mean, I guess you could try to send it if you don't have like a full server, you could just send everybody to the same area. You know what I mean? Like I mean, I get what you're meaning. Like have these guys go out, build up Point Ohio, the Russians, and set up defenses at Point Ohio, and you know the U.S. side has to go capture Ohio, and it could be some sort of like contention over that. I guess, yeah, I could see that. Have them set up different places with different, you know, because then the enemy could actually role play. I get what you mean. What in the fuck is this dude doing? Have you not driven in Goglin, bro? You're not going anywhere. Like, that's strange. Where's your buddies at? Oh yeah, I think we can get a lot of people on there. Like I said, a lot of people are really interested in it, and when you bring it up, they're like, "Wait a minute, the DGT's got a PvP server? What?" So that could be just them being a little, you know, excited at the prospect, but not really committed to it themselves. But I actually do think that maybe they possibly would. Like, I think there's quite a few people that would. Yeah, there's quite a bit of set up shit that I want to get done in the servers as well, as far as like scripted scenarios for YouTube, scripted scenes. Yeah, I don't have any I don't have any bots added to the server. I mean, as a GM, you could always add them. That's always totally a possibility. One thing I'm trying to at least ensure that that the players have a smooth experience and that there is no hiccups on the server end simply from, you know, a mixture of players and AI. So I'm going to keep it people for now. I mean, when we're smaller and, you know, people's in there, we can just throw some FIA down so both sides have intention and shit on some bases. But as far as scripted on the, because I wrote that scenario throughout the last couple of days, so I finally got it up and going. Like I said, there's no AI set up yet. Maybe if it does, if we can get like the 64 players in there, or even, you know, 30-40 people in there, and get the stability of the server actually tested and see how stable it is. And if it is stable, then maybe I could add some patrolling FIA at different locations. Maybe not even, yeah, maybe they could like protect supply catches. I do have the bases, the main base, the MOBs set up to constantly resupply themselves. So they get about like 50 supplies every tick. So main base should always be full, pretty much, unless there's just people there constantly spamming helicopters and shit. And even then, I don't think it could really hurt it. But the forward operating bases, they have it set where some of them will get a certain amount, like 5 to 10 supplies per tick rate. So I think it's a little off right now, and I think I have the bases maybe supplying themselves too much besides main base. And the reason is I want players to not have to rely on supply depots, but I also don't want players to rely on the base just completely supplying itself. I want the players to at least need to go and catch or get supply catches. Yeah, don't set up AI for the scenario I'm talking. I could do fully controlled. Oh, yeah. No, I get that. I'm just saying, like, WCS and some of the PvP servers will have the objectives be covered by the FIA at the start of the game. So when you leave, well, you play WCS, you know how that is. With that though, I don't know. I think it'd be a neat addition, but one thing that I see from it is 10 AI on the location. You come, you clear them out, they don't respawn, so it's kind of pointless to have them in. In a way, it does slow the players down initially from progressing across the map at the beginning of the map. You know, they can't just pull into the location, secure it within 2 minutes, move on to the next objective. They actually got to stop outside of the objective, push in, try not to die. Some's probably going to die. And then you gotta clear the base, and then you can capture it. So even though it kind of does feel like it's nothing outside of the first couple minutes of the game, and they're really easy to deal with anyway, I do kind of, talking about it, I like the idea that it slows the player progression. They can't just march across the map. They've actually got to, stop. But I've got it, I don't know, I've got it pretty set up. I got a couple radio relays, I think 3 radio relays on the objective, and 9 bases to capture point objectives, and then 2 MOBs, and then the 3 radio towers. And I have set up pretty decent, like with the transmitter power of everywhere. I edited it so you've got to do a linear progression. You've got to take you got to take A and B to take C and D type thing, and then there's a radio tower in the middle of the map beside another base. And if you configure that radio tower, it'll give you access to all bases besides the MOBs. And you can actually, the radio's reach, so you can go and cap them. But you must hold that base in that radio relay, which is in the middle of the map. Kind of open, kind of on a main road. So it's going to be a really tough objective to hold. It's on Mussalo, so there's not a great deal of cool spots. The map in and of itself is really great, but it's not like Goglin or fucking Zimnithra. It don't have all the cool little hidey spots that Worthy Island has, At least that I found. No, I haven't found yet. Just watching these guys here fucking kind of do absolutely fucking nothing. Oh, these guys, they conquered the... I want to disembark them. They can't do anything about it.
Backpack on for a sec.
It's fucking broke. Dude's like, what the fuck is going on right now? He's so confused. Oh my god, dude. No, he didn't just jump out of that motherfucking tank. Oh my god, dude just fucking jumped out of that tank and straight knocked the dude. Right, he didn't take notes. He straight fucking said, fuck this tank. Jump out. Oh my God. Wait, stay clueless. Turn around, dude. Turn around. Bro, look behind you. Like, I did the forced move so he wouldn't even fucking attack. He's just... Stop his bleeding. Dude's in such a terror. He's been on con 3 times. Oh my God, this dude's fucked up. Oh my God. I can't help, dude. He needs to throw smoke, do something. Oh, what's this dude killed him? I didn't even... Bro, get the fuck out of here. You fucked with it. I did not kill that dude. A total random spawn AI killed that dude. I was keeping that man alive. Did he just die again? Who's got a radio tower? Lay down. I still can't believe the crewman just popped out like that out of nowhere and just dropped him. They've got to deal with this tank. I dropped that dude, so they only got the tank to deal with. I'll be right back. Let's see. Dude died again. Oh, no, he didn't. He's back down again. This dude is. I feel bad for him. Why is there AP mine set up in there? Oh, hey. Where'd you die from? One of the AP mines? This point is hell for them. Oh, Cage, I don't know if I mentioned it, but in the PvP server, we got drones. Like, recon drones, and then the drones with warheads on them. Like an RPG head, and another one's got an anti-tank buster on it. They work great. Like, they work almost exactly as you would expect. You just have to change the keybinds. Because for whatever reason, R doesn't like to use anything. Oh my God, it's amazing. They're scary sounding. Knight was in a bush, hiding, camping an objective, and dude flew in a fucking drone from overhead from our team, and Knight said it was scary. He's like, he heard that fucking buzzing whiz in, and then he asked Plastic, he's like, do you think they can hear us? Plastic's like, no, man, I don't think they can hear us. And he's like, can they see us? Like, he was really scared of it. Like, it makes a hell of a sound when it comes whizzing in. You're telling me these two guys have been back here 2 or 3 times, died, came back, and not one of them has brought anything to take out that tank. This is kind of their own fault at this point. Like, there has been a tank here for 10 minutes, and you guys have died and came back here multiple times, and not one person has decided to bring anything to deal with the tank. I haven't healed the tank. I only healed the people inside of it. I know. Like, I'm about to go get a helicopter. There's literally an attack helicopter sitting on the fucking helipad. And they've been flying. Grenades aren't gonna do it! I'm about to just get a fucking attack drop. Actually, I deleted myself. And then these guys can't even drive. Sound is really, really fucked up in here, Cage. We don't know what the fuck's going on. Like, but it's really
I'd get the fuck away from that tank, homie. I'm coming in hot.
What are you?
Owl, I got it.
That's one way to get the fuck out of the tank, I guess.
Copy. He said, I got this. Oh, you're gonna do it in the Little Bird. Well, they do got a tank coming in, so kind of just maybe let them try to take it out with this tank. But you give them a second.
Oh my God,
no fucking way did they do that. No, it didn't work.
Hell yeah.
It didn't harm the fucking tank one bit. Yep, get it, Cage. Or well, that was just them. They got a tank. I'll bring another like BTR up or something for them to fucking be scared of. You take out that fucking tank. I'll give them something that they can take out with our tank without really.
Yo, if that didn't kill the tank, though.
We're in a tank. If you wanna come hop up with us, if you wanna meet us at the T at Nevada.
Yeah, we got a couple of seats in here.
I bet I'm driving my way over.
got one of those enemy Typhoon deals coming in, Cage. But they got a tank, so I'm gonna let that tank fuck with this. That tank gave them hell. That was wild. But they got a tank, so I'm gonna run into them with this and let them fucking destroy something. Didn't do shit. Did the tank not do shit? Did it not blow up? No way, it's still...
Я пустой. Контакт, впереди. Неизвестный человек. Это второй. Я под обстрелом.
Oh, he finally killed the guy in the tank. The dude in the tank got out and dropped him. That tank's still up, Cage. That tank is very much still up. What the fuck is up with these tanks, bro? They actually take damage, unlike the Abrams. You shoot that Abrams one fucking time and this thing's...
It's my tank now.
Come again?
I took over the tank.
Oh, good shit.
Oh! Dirty ass bitch! Oh, that was incredible. Russian vehicles and we're still good to go. Look at that, baby. Wow. Still drove it off the lot. Or drove it out of the forest like we just pulled it off the lot. I seen certain death there. That helicopter looked like certain death. If they don't blow this thing up with their tank, something they don't need a tank. So. It's the occupants of the Typhoon are down.
Good hit.
Bro, that tank hit that thing one time and you just fucking hit it at least twice and it's still not on fire.
It was just tickling us.
Hey, I don't know. Can you hear me, Cage? Cage, can you still hear me in the chat, or you muted me?
Oh no, I still got you. I still got you. I can hear you.
Okay. Those fucking I got and
They're to the right behind the tank.
It's just delayed by like 5 to 10 seconds.
Yeah. Well, I can tell you on here, it don't matter. I took the on the PvP and I added the JLTVs. I added the Russian variants, which are the same exact vehicle, but they're painted like a dark orange, yellow camo to match the Russian theme. Well, they are like tanks. I've never really driven a JLTV off-road on here before too much, but that thing busted through every rock, every tree stump, and didn't take one bit of damage.
JLTVs are crazy, bro.
Dude, the Russian one was, it just went through everything. I don't know if it was the reskin did something, but it was a lot different, at least from, you know, my experience. Yeah, guys, DGT has a PvP server now, so.
Stay up, Bean, stay up.
I'm back up.
RPG down.
Superior, you almost got fucking ganked, dude. You're lucky I'm a shit shot. Alright.
Which one you like, Cage?
I'm crossing in front of you, tank.
So it's got the 7 rockets, the M134s, and the GAU-19. It should say, I think M134 plus GAU-19 plus whatever. But
I think that was the defend.
That's probably it for now. We can probably move on to Pennsylvania.
Let's do it.
Group up on the tank for those of you at Bama.
Oh, you got my night vision. Checking my map. I hate when these fucking go all wonky like that.
Alpha main to all stations. The enemy are targeting point Alabama. Out.
Can't see shit up here. I seen Cage above me. Kind of got a little fucking worried about that. Got too close to the ground. It didn't work. But we're back up. You can't. It can't be done that way. No, you move like you. Ow, fuck. I lost control of my helicopter, I'm sorry. I was distracted for a minute.
Back to that base again.
I think I just fucked the server up. Nope. Honestly, you might be able to push it. We've been able to, 2 people push one out of a ditch that was nearly standing on its fucking, like, straight up and down.
I just couldn't find the prompt to push it.
Oh, yeah, it took a second. I think it was an Abrams.
The Jeep is using the hood for
Oh,
tracking.
it is an Abrams?
Yeah. Oh,
okay.
oh, it's moving. Hold on.
Just let me know if you guys want me to pick you up. I'll land.
Slightly. Yeah, we got it unstuck! We got it unstuck!
Fucking way, dude. Cage,
You're a goat. Dude, I was big braining it. I was like, if I use enough fucking force.
Teamwork makes the dream work, Bells. Let's go fuck up these Redskis.
Fuck yeah.
Multi-purpose attack helicopter.
Here, I'll be cannon fodder for this fucking Kaz.
Don't call a tow truck, fellas. Call a little bird.
Wait, they're taking Alabama again?
Mind you, most of these guys are fucking unarmed. Or just with pistols. Right, just fucking shit himself. He's that corner, and 4 motherfuckers are rushing in his face. Good thing he was ready. You're letting one live. Okay. Oh, Cage. No way. Fill the map with the unarmed guys. Oh, he killed most of them, you motherfucker. Alright, we're going to build a little army over here of unarmed guys. Away from everybody. Couple gorillas thrown in the mix. Couple pistol dudes. 1, 2, 3 riflemen. actually, yeah. Why don't we just ignore that little tidbit there. And just get these guys to do a force move somewhere like over there. They're not doing the force move very well. There they go. Where's the go-to for all these guys? I get them to... Can't find my marker for the fucking... for them to get them off of them. guy's all running around. Just shot a civilian.
On ahead and confiscate that MP5.
Timmy! Timmy! You killed Timmy! You killed Timmy!
Listen, he had a gun on him.
The Americans are here! The Americans are here! The Americans are here! Come get them! Come get the Americans!
Stop resisting! Show me your papers!
Fuck you, you Americans!
Show me your papers! Stop resisting!
So when are you killing my citizens? You're killing my citizens. My oh!
Stop resisting, stop resisting.
Game Master? So you thought you Americans could get away with it, huh?
You were resisting arrest.
You're
You would show us your papers,
Stop resisting.
bro. Fuck the Russians, bro. Fuck you.
That building doesn't destruct. Ah, they're building the base up. Bit. Giving them a little bit of moment of reprieve. Hard. just wanting to sit here? What's up? They're not moving. Oh, he spawned these. Okay. Okay. They're about to take off. This helicopter here. Why that Black Hawk? That sucks that it alerts everybody in the server to that. They got supplies? Nope. What if we got two birds in the air? Spawn when we get over there, not now. Is he just not going to land for him? I'm assuming they're going to be coming up here, so let's even though they're not coming this way, they may eventually. Act like they've already got something set up here. Whatever. We even got a hospital built here. These guys, these Russians are doing big things here. All right. Proper defensive setup. Teams. So what objective are they? Whoa. Looks like they've got a... They're quite entrenched here. We'll just add a couple more. So it's like they've actually got teams inside. Holy shit, that thing rips. But it doesn't do any damage. What the fuck? That was kind of crazy. It didn't really do no damage. That thing fucking zipped. Might crash out the server. Hope not. You're kidding me. They didn't survive that. They all died. Cage. There's 2 cages. No, you're not. Oh, one group. We're not going to hit them with 3. proper squad in. Holy cow, come on now. Nobody's even over here. Oh, it's only one dude. Everybody else left him. Did dude die? There was 3 people there. So he's gonna... What the hell these guys are doing? Now he gets up. Alright, motherfucker. Base fire teams. Maneuver team. Sapper team. Medical team and an engineer team. All going to push into here. Now that he's actually... Oh, but he's going to get dropped by this one. Come on, get up. Got back up on the way. Maybe. Oh, you've got to stand up and fight, not lay down. These two not getting out of... They fail. They wreck. They want them to push up to here. A lot of them. Guys, long. Oh, there's the pizza people. They did make it out. Alright, we try to keep these numbers thin on here so that it doesn't affect the server so much. For those of you wondering why I keep fucking hyper deleting targets. Cause issues with the server. They did something. They built. You guys got this. Push on to the next one. Yeah, I got you, Cage. Yes. Oh, whoa. We're only pushing up that asshole. That's where we can make. Ah. Asshole. All right, you got supplies, Cage. This is gonna go there. This is gonna be an easy capture. perfect spot for one. And it'll be like, you just missed it, man. I don't know how you didn't see it. I don't know how you didn't see it, dude. FIA, damn it, Tyler, it's getting late. You're clicking every button but what you need. Give him a little fright. Give him a little fright there. Nice little fucking... That is so nice up there. Like, you can't even really see it down here. That's cool. Oh, the house is still standing? Gotcha. Oh boy, die. Oh no, it's way over there. Did I send these guys over here? I think I did. Either way, they're coming. Such a great spot. Oh, they got him. Got both of them. Bang. The fuckers interrupting shit. Get out of here. What is this, dude? Bringing a Bradley. Oh, he timed out. He'll be back, though. kind of make a castle a little hard to get in. There on that. They'll be all right. That'd be a little hell for them. They'll be all right. It's gonna be hell for them. They'll be all right. Hey, good night, Clark. Thanks for stopping by, man. Do ass. That's what you players get. One thing I'm missing out on by not being spawned yet.
Relays up.
Is the chatter. I don't know all the chatter.
Okay, do you want to go ahead and do a preliminary sweep of the next point? We're going to take.
If I could get a co-pilot.
South Carolina.
I got Hellfires and I can't shoot them myself, so I need a co-pilot to shoot them.
I'm coming.
Copy that.
I got a Chinook full of supplies. Where do you want it parked?
No, South Carolina, A-firm.
Oh shit. Just sitting here. Oh, he's flying or something. Or they're in the Bradley. Yeah, fucked up. They're in this Bradley. The fucking literal anti-tank mine. In the road. I mean, it's a pretty big mine sitting there in the road, but I guess it's not.
This makes no.
Oh, buddy, you can see him.
fucking amazing.
Guess it doesn't even matter that we fucking did not use them.
I gotta grab my kit.
That's insane. Where from? Oh my god, people behind. Oh, just. I don't know if that was. I think that was a spawn because I don't remember having anybody down here. Oh, that gets so freaking frustrating. Oh, what happened? They hit.
Yeah, I'm gonna decommission this. Trying to get some supplies. Never mind, it's 57. God is great. God is good. God is great. Appreciate it. Thank you, God. Let's go fuck some shit up, Cage. Sounds good, buddy. I'm clear, you're good.
I'm building a helipad in North Carolina right now.
lights. We got lights.
Sorry, that was close as fuck again, bro.
You're good, dude. It's funny, dude. Don't worry about it.
You can actually fucking see it, man. Hey, old man, if you check that arsenal with the blue sign out front, there are thermal optics in it.
Yeah,
I'm bandaging, dude.
You're smoking pretty bad up there.
Hey, did you hear me over the radio? There's thermal optics in this box over here. If you don't want to.
I don't know if you can hear me, but
I know,
you
man.
might
I
want to
appreciate it.
clear
I play a lot on the
assets, 'cause there's a bunch of
zombie
crash
server.
tellies and everything.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
I appreciate
I'm
it.
on my way to South Carolina. But
I was just doing it over the radio and didn't know if you had the radio on you, so.
Yeah, no, I haven't equipped it yet.
Say something, Cage.
I told you that you should probably clear objects and dead bodies and shit.
Copy. Cage, if you're in the stream, let them know that there is possibility of anti-personnel mines around or in castle. Here's my bag of weed.
I've just received word from High Command that there is possibly anti-personnel mines around the castle, in the castle, just in the area. So please be aware of that.
It's funny because I think some of the the fucking AI sets them off. They don't pay attention either. They just walk right over them. I would think that they would actually sense them because they're AI tracking, but they're really fucking hard to see too. If you get down here, it's that. Things are really tough to find. Make a couple. Took down the number of them since nighttime. Get this dude like a teleportation.
I love you, Jesus.
Copy that. Copy that.
out for mines.
Copy that.
All clear.
Did I?
Just watch the entrances.
Coming. Inside the compound, northwest. I'm fucking bandaging and bleeding out. Yo, coming through the arch. Two. It's just you right now, buddy. I'm out of the fight. Prepper load. Fuck, I'm still bleeding. You saved mine. I got you, dog. Hey, you got more right below you.
What's the status in South Carolina? Does anyone copy?
There are currently only 2 of us on South Carolina.
Be advised, ground team. There are reports of enemy air. Can't shoot my guns though. They're bugged out.
Это 4-й. Я под обстрелом. Контакт. Неизвестный человек. 50 метров. Север.
Aim for the fuselage.
Smoking, going down.
He's done.
They're gonna be alive. They're still gonna be alive.
Fuck him.
Why would he go out there?
Superior, to your left. Oh my god, and to your right. We got more coming in, 331. I can see the light. Northwest.
Alpha Main to all stations. A depot has been constructed for light vehicles at Point, Pennsylvania. Out.
Someone just ran in. Nice fucking it.
Getting there. little signal. Combat signalers everywhere. Surrounded by radio men. Gonna blast Fetty Wap in your ears as they storm your fucking castle. Prepare. Fetty Whoppers. Got his ear up to his fucking ear. He's jamming out. Don't seem too enticed to fight, though. Rifles, Catras is in there. Motherfuckers with pistols ran straight up in there. You fuckers are scared. Oh, Super got domed. Where the hell is he at? Fuck up the chopper, so they gotta take the van. Out to your next destination in the old infamous van. Wish I would have made the clip of this van. But maybe some tales are best left undocumented, just told as stories. There were some stories that happened in that van.
Hey. Owl, get that helicopter too.
Ever seen someone do this? Well, Andrew, welcome to the party. This is what we've got going on in our servers. We've got GMs, and we take the role of game master kind of literal. These are PvE scenarios that we have the players loaded into, and we will facilitate stuff. You know, not all the time. There's a lot of times where GMs aren't present, or, you know, the GMs might be playing, so you just kind of take everything and do it naturally, you know, progress through the map. But at times, we'll have GMs on here, and we'll kind of facilitate stuff, make it interesting. Not leave the same old thing to do over and over and over again. You know, we've got fire, explosions, fireworks. There is a van by the entrance.
Oh, hell yeah.
Man has sent the van as your guys' means of transportation to the next objective. Enjoy your ride. Look in the sky.
Yeah, that's dope.
Oh, perfect. We won the game. Let's go.
All right, boys, I do got to be getting off here. You guys had fun tonight.
Got it. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Hey, have a good night, Owl.
Have a good night, man. Appreciate
Say
it.
hi to the
everything.
wife for me.
Oh. Don't fuck up this map too much.
Alright.
But I think I got most of it cleared out behind you guys, so it should be stable performance for the rest of the map. Usually what happens is nobody's in here and cleans up the entities, so you guys get halfway up here and the game will fucking just crash on you. Alrighty, I'll see you.
See you later, man.
All right, that is it for me, guys. I have been on for a while now. I've got to go snuggle with the old lady and watch a movie and smoke a little bit of greenery. I appreciate you guys for stopping out, for all the subs, the likes, for any shares that you guys did. Sorry about that. I about sneezed. If you haven't already and you're sitting there, why don't you hit that sub button? Hit that like and share it with your grandma. Share it with your cousin that you haven't seen in 10 years. Maybe that'll spark a conversation. You guys can rebuild your relationship. You never know. Anyway, for everybody that didn't know, we have made partner here. Not ooh, there it is. We made partner here at YouTube, and we have memberships available. There's perks inside the memberships, early access to videos, exclusive videos, exclusive streams. We'll be building onto it, and I'm just getting it started, so we'll build onto it and hopefully give you guys some more interesting things to interact with. And yeah, that's about it, all I can really think of. No pressure to join as a member. You guys want to watch for free, that is completely okay by me. I don't care if I make a dime from this. It's just nice to be recognized by YouTube for my shit. Either way, appreciate you guys for stopping out. Y'all have a good night. Peace.